Is this thing on? Hello? Is the world alive? Am I alive? There we go. Hello, my dears. How are we? Hi, Zila. Hi, Q-Pox. Hi, Dark Wolf. Hi, Mia. Hi, Whisper. Oh, it's been a couple of days. It has been a couple of days. We have had some ups, we have had some downs, and we have had not enough naps. We have had not enough naps. Oh, how have you guys been though? I've missed you, wonderful beans, for the last 3 days. Just a little bit, not a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't miss you a lot, but like a little bit, I guess. Coping, yes, coping works. I feel that. Oh. Oh. I'm still eepy. I haven't had enough caffeine yet. It's not even the caffeine. I just haven't consumed enough of my energy drink yet. It hasn't hit the bones yet. It's gotta hit the bones, you know? Right in the bones. But I have missed you guys the last couple of days. But, oh my god, it has been a crazy, crazy couple of days. I have a couple of big things I want to talk about, both really fun thing we gotta do, and an update regarding the debut that I do want to kind of hang around for like 10-15 minutes until we get everybody kind of in here. It'll probably, the actual like important announcement stuff will be repeated over the next couple days, of course. But yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've actually gone outside 2 days in a row. Mostly because I had to go to the pharmacy, but then it turns out that my prescription wasn't ready. And I was like, no! What do you mean? I went outside today! Me too! I'm angry. I'm angry about that. But I did go out yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was Thursday. It's Friday. I went out yesterday. We went up to the city, and then we went like right outside of the city. And if you guys follow my Twitter, you know what I saw. But guess what I saw, BBs? Guess what I saw? I guess I finally have to admit that they're real. I saw some Highland motherfucking cows. Oh my god. I saw Highland cows. They exist? What do you mean they exist? I was convinced they were a hoax. I'm still slightly, you know, I still think maybe it was a bunch of people in very convincing fursuits. No, we got to see some Highland cows. You better enjoy sleep tonight because you don't get any tomorrow. 24 hours. Why? Oh God, why would you do that to yourself? Well, it took over a year to see the cow. Yeah, over a year. Over a year. So there's like a big nature park, not far outside of the city. You can just literally, it's like a short train ride over. It's not too bad. And so we went up there yesterday as kind of our anniversary celebration. Our actual 1-year anniversary is tomorrow, but Rossi's working. So we went and did it yesterday. And yeah, so we went up there and it was really nice. I actually got all dressed up. Hi Harvey. Hello. I looked really cute. I was kind of proud of myself. I saw myself like in a window as I was walking up and I went, damn, who's she? Oh wait, that's me? That's me? And my parasol and everything. That's because it's really bright out. So like I took my parasol just as like I actually took it for its intended purpose of like sun protection while we were walking outside. Nah, I look like a gremlin most days, Harvey. I'm gonna be honest. And so I took that out. We went out, and there was also like a museum in there too, which was kind of cool to see. I saw some interesting like paintings and sculptures. Of course, as is true with most UK, it's all pillaged bullshit. If you guys don't know, it's a thing. Though, like most museums are actually free here, which is really nice. We've actually ended up going to a good handful of them, because they're free, and I do find them very interesting. And so we saw a bunch of stuff from there was stuff from Greece, China, Japan, Thailand, all over the world, really. All kinds of stuff. That's why I say it was like a bunch of pillaged stuff, because it was basically some old rich dude's collection of like conquests in the form of art. But it was cool. It was cool to see, and it was nice to like get out of the sun for a little bit. And then, so that was actually the second thing we saw. Like, as you walk into the park, at least where we came in, there was like a field with some of the Highland cows. And I was like, oh, heck yeah, I finally saw some. They were really far out. There was a black one, though, which was really cool. There was a black Highland cow. And they all just had their babies. So I got to see baby Highland cows. I got to see baby Highland cows. It was so cool. It was so cool. Yeah, so we saw them, and they were like, you know, they were far off in their field, and I was like, oh, okay. Okay, but I got to see them, which was cool. And then, hi, Belzy. Hello, how you doing? And then we ended up walking around the museum for a bit, which was really cool. And then there was like an actual path, like a nature walk. It was about 2 miles. So we didn't do the full walk, but we saw a bunch of people gathering, and we went, I bet you there's cows. And so we did. We walked part way up, and there were cows. The cows were out standing in their fields. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. In both terms of the phrase. And they were Highland cows, and they were so one was like right up against the fence, and I was like, oh hell yeah. So I got really close to it, which was cool. And we found out a few minutes later why. So posted everywhere is like, they eat grass, don't feed them veggies. Somebody brought them carrots. Somebody brought them carrots and was feeding them carrots on the slide. No, this was, and the only reason I'm giggling is this is somebody who's very obviously done their research, and it's not like feeding ducks bread. Like they were not like endangering them in the way they went about it. And but so a couple of them came right up and were kind of social, and I gotta pet them. I gotta pet the cows. I gotta pet them. Well, kind of 2 of them. I gotta poop their snoots a little bit. Some people were just like full hand, just like darting out to touch it, or like trying to touch their horns. And I was like, oh god, no, do y'all not know how to pet an animal? And of course, because Highland cows have like, they have like hair. It's not just fur, it's just like hair. Like you can't see very well where their eyes are sometimes. And so like I saw people getting dangerously close to like their eyes and stuff. And I was like, dude. And one of them was kind of bucking a little bit because you don't want to get poked in the eye. What are you doing? But I was really careful. I did the good thing. I just like, I would kind of reach my hand out and let them decide if they wanted to come sniff and say hi. And they both did. The 2 of them that sat, the 2 of them that kind of came up to the fence because carrots. I got to pet him. The one was a little agitated, so I just kind of gave it a quick little pat. And then the other one actually let me give him a quick scritch on the nose, which was cool. And it was really cool. I finally got to see some Highland cows. Cows can have bread. Give the cows your duck bread instead. Can they really? Like, can they actually digest it, or can they eat it like ducks can technically eat it, but it'll cause issues long term? Like, can they actually eat it without issue, or... Excuse me. But yeah, if you guys want to see photos, I have more. I'm gonna add more to the post later. Rossi's got them. But if you guys want to see the photos, they're there. There's also a video of the one. It's used as a feed source, but moderation valid. I can see, like, I mean, cows eat grass and grains. So as long as it's not, like, overly processed bread, it's yeah, no, I can see it being a thing. Like, everything that goes into bread is basically stuff that they consume anyway. The biggest thing would be the milk, actually, for adult cows. However, it is cooked out, like, it's cooked down, which just changed its structure a bit. Because fun fact, if you guys didn't actually know, most animals cannot consume their own milk into adulthood. Milk is basically really only for, babies. That's all milk is for, even in humans, technically. That's why, like, even people who aren't technically lactose intolerant, as you get older, you find your body doesn't tolerate lactose products as much. It's just a fact of life. Our body is not designed to process that as we get later, because it's the same as animals. Yeah, no, it was really cool that I got to do that yesterday. It was a lot of walking, though. A lot of walking. Oh my god. I think I might have messed up one of my feet. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the side of my foot, whenever I stand, is, like, really sore and feels wrong. And I'm like, we're gonna give it a couple days. And if it's still sore in a couple days, I might have to go in and make sure I don't have a stress fracture. Cause that would totally be me. We went for a gentle walk around a nature park to see some cows, and I'd give myself a motherfucking stress fracture. Oh, that would definitely be what would happen. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we got to see the cows, which was really cool. So I guess I do have to finally admit that Highland cows are real, or whatever. But it was really cool. They're much softer than you'd expect. Like, obviously you could tell that they're wild animal. Well, I say wild animals. They're about as domesticated as any non-farm cow. Because they're not, so the park does actually breed them and, like, enter them into shows and sell some at the end of the season. So they do, like, care for them, and they've got, you can see as you're walking around, there's, like, different pastures for them that they obviously swap them between. My guess is they have, like, three to five herds. But, like, you can tell for the most part, it's not like a farm cow where, like, they're constantly getting, like, touched by, you know, by their caretakers, essentially, because they're not used for milk. So they just kind of do their own thing in the fields. But it was cool. It was really cool. And then, oh my god, I was so excited. I was so excited. On the way back home, we stopped in the city, and there's a Japanese restaurant that had caught our eye, like, a couple months ago. And so we stopped in. And, like, it was, like, inside was actually really cool. Obviously, it was slightly kitschy, as is going to be any, like, highly themed restaurant. But even in being slightly kitschy, like, as somebody who's been in Japan, it was actually, like, they replicated some of, like, the stall vibes really well. It was kind of cool to see. and their food was actually really good. It was definitely adjusted for a UK taste palette. But that's, oh my god, I got tonkatsu ramen and chicken karage, and they have like a lunch deal Monday to Friday, so it's like 10 pounds. It's like 10 pounds, and you get like a half portion meal and then like an appetizer slash side. So it was like a half portion of ramen and some chicken karage, and it was so good. And Rossi had their Korean. He said it was really good too. So I think we found a new place that whenever we go up to the city is going to be on our radar to get lunch at. Because, oh my God, it was... like, it was enough that I was a little bit nostalgic for Japan. Even though, like, I don't have, like... so I don't have a lot of, like, very detailed memories of, like, childhood. But, like, it was enough that I was like, oh, man. It kind of makes me think of, like, these areas and this stuff. And I'm like, oh, I miss it. Hi, Brando. Where and how much? 10 pounds for lunch? In Glasgow? It's Misa something. Misake? Yeah. 10 pounds is in... I live in the UK now. Money pounds. Yes. Yeah. Oh God, I couldn't eat 10 pounds of food. Oh God, I would cry. Your inner fat guy. Listen. I'm sorry. However, if you're in the US, you might be worth looking up Gen Barbecue. It's a Korean barbecue place. It's a chain. I don't know how far the chain goes, but it's usually like 25 bucks. 25 to 35, depending on obviously like where you live and whether it's lunch, if it's peak or off peak time and all of that. But all you can eat meat for like 90 minutes. You're not in America? Okay, well. I'll be going back soon for like 2 weeks. And by soon, in like 7 months. We're gonna go see my family at the end of the year. Man, I miss Jen though. Oh, that was such good Korean barbecue. That was such good Korean barbecue. Holy balls, it was so good. Ah. I miss it. And they also had Capri Sojus. But yeah, no, the Japanese place we found in the city was really nice. And it was like... it was a good balance of like... you know, nummy and like filling. But like I didn't leave feeling like super heavy. Which for having, you know, ramen and a lot of protein was nice. So it was well done. Close to 116 hours away, price ranging from 30 to 50. Jesus, did they up their price? They might have. After like the pandemic, and especially with like the bird flu and stuff in the US, they might have had to because of meat prices. Because the one I went to in Arizona, I feel like it was like 35. 30 to 35 is usually what I paid. Now that didn't include drink, but that would cover like 90 minutes of all you can eat, cook your own meat, which is good. Soon enough, provide the average person has a 75 to 80 year lifespan. I mean, I just miss my family. It's actually like, that's honestly been the hardest part of like moving country to be with Rossi. I've adjusted very well to here. Well, as well as I can with agoraphobia. you know, like life here isn't that hard for me. I've been able to like obtain what I, you know, what I like / find alternatives fairly easily for most things. But the biggest thing is being a little bit homesick because I like miss my family, and there are certain things that I can't get here, like American Cheetos. Cheetos here are not the same. They're not the same. They don't leave your fingers caked in so much cheese dust you have to fucking scrape it off with your teeth like you do with snow shoveling. I don't know, I've never shoveled snow in my life, but like, I miss that. I also miss some of the fast food, but we found some pretty good food here, so I'll take it. And I don't do anything with my life other than stream, so like the biggest thing I contribute to the household regularly is I cook. I cook every dinner. I do all the cooking, which I don't mind because I like cooking. And really, if I'm not up for it, I can tell him to get some freezer pizzas and he'll cook them for us for dinner. I love this man dearly. He's hopeless in the kitchen though. Absolutely hopeless in the kitchen. Yeah, so I got, anyway, the big point of the whole story and everything that we've now ended up on this tangent, I got to see Highland cows finally. I lived in Scotland for a motherfucking year. I've gone up to the Highlands and I still didn't see a Highland cow until yesterday. Right outside of the city. And tell me how that happens. Like, can y'all see why I was starting to think Highland cows were a hoax? Like, what do you mean I went this long without actually seeing them? What? However, I do also have a bit of an update regarding the debut. Regarding our 3.0 debut. And unfortunately, this isn't as positive an update as some of the others. For those of you guys that don't know, I've been working very, very hard since end of last year / start of this year to get us a 3.0 debut, an updated model, and all kinds of stuff with it. This is going to be probably like one of the biggest debuts and events I've done in a while, and likely will do for a long time, because this is not just a new model, it is a lot of new stuff, all kinds of new assets and things for stream, and I've been working very, 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 very hard for it. However, unfortunately, there have been some delays in getting my model. And those delays mean that likely we will not be able to debut in May, and we will likely have to wait until at least June, all going well. But again, I really can't tell you at this point. These were super unexpected to me. I was not expecting to have these delays. But things happen. We roll with the punches. And we just do our best. Because you know what? That's the best that we can do sometimes. So, unfortunately, the debut is probably at least 2 months away. At least. At minimum. As opposed to maybe a month to a month and a half away. And I'm really sorry, my dears, and I hope you're not upset with me. I've been doing everything that I can, but good things take time. So the delays have happened. I unfortunately do not have much say in the matter. I cannot do much about it. And we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. And it breaks my heart probably more than it breaks your guys's, because I'm like, I'm so close. I'm so close. And that's the worst part about it, is I've been putting so much work in that I'm like, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I am ready to motherfucking go. I only have a few things left to get for the debut. And those things are all things that I have to wait until I have my model in my hands to be able to commission. And I was really excited. I was really excited to get that done. And then I got the unfortunate news that things are delayed for the model. So I'm stuck here with a to-do list that is weighing on my brain very aggressively. I'm like, it's an undoable to-do list. It's as ready as it can be, but I can't actually fucking do it because I don't have my goddamn model. Hi, Shadow. How you doing? I'll hydrate in just a second. But yeah, big thing is we're not looking at May anymore like I had hoped. It's going to be delayed. And I'll let you guys know what I know as soon as I know. But it just means we get to use this customizable for a little bit longer. And we get to be silly and fun. I'm good, I'm good. Shadow, though, remember, please don't call me pet names. I reserve that for my partner and very close friends. I'm still sad about it. I'm still sad about the debut. I'm sad it's getting delayed. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm working on it. I'm working. How about you? What were you? I don't know if I want to know what you were going to say, Harvey. I don't know if I want to know what you were going to say. I just ask that you do your best to remember, Shadow. It's just something that makes me a little bit uncomfy because unfortunately, it's hard to be able to know somebody's intentions with it. And parasocialism is unfortunately rampant. So I do my best to stay on top of it. So, shortlist. Debut's delayed. I saw Highland cows. I pet them. Tomorrow's mine and Rossi's 1-year wedding anniversary, which is fucking crazy. But also tomorrow is tarot reading day, so we're going to be doing hand cam tarot reading tomorrow for stream. We're going to be doing hand cam tarot reading tomorrow. Are you guys ready? It's not a good moment to be a silly Millie. If it's truly silly, you're fine. If it's bully the streamer silly, I might punt ya. Delicious. Delicious, delicious energy drink. Shadow, it's okay. I ask that you don't. I just ask that you remember. If I'm giving you a reminder and not just deleting the messages and timing you out, that's fine. But oh my God, Harvey. Oh my God. Jesus. I haven't even made these nuts jokes in a while. I have been good. I am off the nuts. I'm screaming that and I don't know if my neighbors can hear me. I actually still don't know how much my neighbors can hear. Like, I don't go outside enough. I just finally met our new downstairs neighbor today. We ran into her on the way out because I walked over to the pharmacy because it's on the way to Rossi's work, so I just walked with him part way. And then, of course, they didn't have my prescription ready. Gosh dang it. Which meant I went outside for nothing. And I'm tired, and I'm anxious, and I'm hurting. Okay, I'll stop complaining. I'll just have him pick up my prescription for me if I can. Not today, but when it's ready. But yeah, so that's basically the biggest things from the last couple of days. I'm working my booty off. I hope you guys are ready. Enjoy your lurk, Shadow. I hope you guys are ready. I really, really do. Unfortunately, you have to wait a bit longer for the debut, but so do I. And honestly, it just means that I have more time to go crazy. We're gonna go absolutely crazy with it. You have her? Did you get Castorice? We are gonna be playing Star Rail today, so that's the plan. We're gonna play Star Rail. We're gonna work on the story a bit. I might grind some stuff. Cause I want Castorice. I almost slapped Rossi the other night. So Rossi has Castorice, and then also got Fugue in like a single 10 pull, and then also got Castorice's light cone. All of that in one go. All of it. This motherfucker. I think he might hate me. I can't believe he's doing this to me. I can't believe he's done this to me. So, if I don't get Castorice, I'm deleting his account. I mean, what? Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. Can you blame me though? Can you blame me? Like, hi Ren, how you doing? I mean, you came into my stream and you're asking me who I am. I'm just Liliana Quinn, the Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven on Twitch. Hello, hello. Excuse my yawns. Oh, ow, I cucked my own yawn. I hate that. I can do my best to remember and run, but I can't guarantee it. I will do my best, though. I will do my best. I'm just warning you now. I am very forgetful. So you may have to remind me a few times. Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose. Ah, it itches. Ah. There we go. Favorite game. Oh god. So here's the fun fact about me. I struggle to have favorites. Most things I can't actually tell you a favorite of. It is most likely linked to the fact that I have BPD. Which means my sense of self is not the strongest as a byproduct of it. And so picking favorites of things is actually very, very difficult for me. And there's very few times that I have one. However, in terms of genres, I do tend to lean towards cozy games and horror games with the occasional gacha or something else in the mix, depending on what I'm feeling. But it all just kind of changes depending on the day-to-day, in all honesty. It really does. So, that's a wild fun fact. That's a wild fun fact. There's the yawn. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. It hit. Okay, my dears. Okay. So, are we ready for Star Rail? Are we ready to watch me get screwed over by Star Rail? Got your time, Yippee! Yeah, I will warn you guys. I do not have a lot of I do not have a lot of wishes saved. I'm kind of broke. It's a problem. I'm kind of broke. It's a bit of a problem. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how much like other content that I have to farm to try to get enough frickin' Jayens for her. I'm also fully expecting, from what I've heard, the storyline is about 8 hours, so it is probably gonna have to be split into 2 streams anyway. Ren, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. So we will do our wishes. We'll do what we can. Let me get in here and actually turn the audio back up. 8 hours, Nikki, take notes. Yeah. However, I feel like I'm drowning in Star Rail. I feel like we just finished last update story, and I had to like fight to get it done. And I'm just like, I still have to do my new woo-wah story. I still have to do my new woo-wah story. I was talking to Rossi. I'm like, a solid like 5 to 6 hours is like the most comfortable I find, at least as a creator. If I have like 5 to 6 hours of actual story, and then we have maybe like 2 to 3 hours in events, right? You know, bringing in the fact that like most people play more than one gacha game and all of that. That's usually where I stand on that. Is it good? At least Woo-Wah's story has been fantastic. It's been really good. It's just finding time. Like, I've been struggling to find time to enjoy games in general. Oh, Star Rails? Oh, I love Star Rails. I love the Star Rail. I love this area. Amphorius has my heart. Do the stream seriously? No, have a good day, Ren. I totally get it. I'm usually in and out of streams constantly. Amphorius is like my shit. I love Greek mythology, and a lot of this is very, very like Greek mythology based. So for me, this is like mwah, 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 chef's kiss, amazing. Thank you. And some people are like, oh, it sucks. And I'm like, bro, shut up. Shut up. Get out of here. I love it. Give me my Greek mythology. I've always been like Greek mythology, twisted fairy tales, and fae-based fantasies are some of my favorite stories. Like, absolute, those are the worlds that I can get lost in like nothing. And I'm obsessed. And part of that is also going to be wishing for our BB Castorice. Now, before we actually wish, I have a couple of things. We have to come claim the rewards in here. I don't know how I feel about the sale, the purchase event. I'll be honest. I don't. It kind of upsets me a little bit. But that is what it is. We're gonna do the aptitude showcases, and then we are gonna wish. Castorice has my heart. If I don't get Castorice, I may crash out. I'm gonna be honest. If I don't get Castorice, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I mean, look at this. I could just emerge from your cocoon. Ah! Rah! Rah!
May death protect us.
Ah! Man, I love this stupid dragon. Oh my god, I love this dragon.
Careful. There's something.
I probably shouldn't love the dragon as much as I do, but look at him. Oh my god. Rah!
Receive divinity.
Rah!
May death protect us.
I shouldn't find this as fun as I do. I really shouldn't.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That was the wrong person to attack.
The dead return.
The dead return! Me!
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Yeah, suck up your team's health. Do it. Suck it up real good.
Watch closely.
So Castorice will like up the health because Castorice's Memo Sprite
Embrace a new
charges based off the health lost by your teammates.
life. May death protect us.
I literally just sat there holding E and I wrecked that ass so hard. I love it. I love it. Let me wreck it. Let me wreck it like Wreck-It Ralph. Actually, let me update my category. No, we're not playing Star Citizen. We are playing Star... Can I type? Hello? Okay. Jesus, I'm sorry. Honkai Stardew Valley. Yeah, that's what we're playing. I also love Fugue. I have Fugue though. I kind of want Jiaosho, but I'm also gonna be saving for Cypher.
There'll be a way.
I need
Shattered fortunes.
Cypher.
Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
What am I waiting for? What if I don't want to wait?
Until everything burns to ashes.
Who changed what?
Eternal. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
You can use... Oh! Oh.
That's all you got?
Well, I'll have to try that.
Dream vanished.
I mean, not that I need it here. Oh, can we? Oh, we can just use auto battle now. Oh, sweet. Well, that's nice, mostly just for the ones that I haven't played before.
Clouds scattered.
Seize of face! Let me murder now! It's only for reruns? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we got 2 more to do, and then it's gonna be gotcha time. And it's gonna be gotcha time. Oh, sweet.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Aww.
Or a quick stir fry over.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
I do want Jiaocho, however,
I like having fuel.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Because Jiaocho with my Acheron would just be mwah, amazing, beautiful, chef's kiss. Let's go, BB.
More season.
I don't have Rappa or Firefly.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I got Boot Hill. I got Boot Hill for my Fugue. I'll also sometimes use Fugue on my Acheron team. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Bust. Or maybe I'll take.
I know you ain't wailing like that, Harvey. I know you ain't wailing like that. Just E4. Oh, God. Oh, hey, look. It's an Acheron trial. Let me guess. It's gonna be the same fucking team. It's the... Oh, they gave a silver wolf with her.
Scream forth the gleam of old
Shut up, I don't care. I know how it works. I'm not new to Acheron. Wee! 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 No, because it's Silver Wolf instead of Pela. That's not what I meant to do. It's not the same.
Time for a buzz.
But it basically is.
This is double speed.
Oh, your Castorice is E4. I feel... how long have you been saving?
Why not have a meal before?
How lucky did you get? If I don't get Castorice, I'm blaming you because you took them all, Harvey.
it too shall fall.
And you'll owe me 50 billion trillion dollars. That's how this works, okay? I'm holding you to it.
Still waters of oblivion.
There's the Star Rail section of the Discord if you want to post her in there.
It too shall fall.
All right, after this fight is done, it is gonna be gotcha time. I need everybody to think Castorice thoughts for me, please. Think Castorice thoughts. Hi, Fawn. You wanna watch me wish? I hope work's going well. Okay. What is my pity? What is my pity? What? 0. No, we weren't lucky enough for the first 10 pull. Wish for you to win the lottery. Okay. Can you do the same for me, Fallen? Ooh! I got the new light cone. Have you cleared out the shop? I think so. I'll double check once we've done all our wishes. All right, 20. 20, please, 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 love me. Love me. No, you don't love me. If I don't get my pretty purple dragon lady, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Also, Fallen, fuck you, but thank you, by the way, for the creamer. Woke up and I checked my emails, like, why the fuck do I have an email from? God damn it, Fallen! $30. This is her. This is her. This is her. Never mind, the next one's her. Creamer, I barely know her. Oh my god. I don't want a stinky light cone. I want a purdy Castorice. All right. Come on. I mean, I'm cool. I'm calm. I'm collected. I'm not gonna punch someone in the face. Nope. I already have E6 Pela. Not if I lose the 50-50. Yeah, I've already cleared this out. I can get 4 right here. I'm not... No. was hoping that if I pretended like I didn't care, that it was gonna give her to me. This is 50. We're now 50 deep. We're 50 deep into this. If you do see tomorrow, you're like, I don't, if I lose the 50-50, I will just crash out. Hardcore. Okay, well, am I at like high pity on the standard? Is there like a high chance of me getting a 5-star that I can like convert? 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Not quite. Did you get a free character? No, I'm holding it for now, Harvey. Because it does look like it may actually just stick around. So I don't want to like do it yet. You know? I still have the unknowable domain to do. We're gonna come do the memory of chaos real quick.
Do you want to enter the...
Enter the Forgotten of D's booty cheeks. Okay, herd a team. Hands down. Herd a team for this. Herda. Jade. The fuck is Tribby? Tribby. And Lingshaw. You crushed MOC? Really? Okay, and Welt. And... Fugue. And then we'll do... Yeah, we'll do that. I probably will too, if I'm honest.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived. There's a good shot. Take a look.
Get fucked!
Your genius in action.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this.
Look, a VIP.
Alright, we're gonna mark Herda. I do. And then there's Tribby. I mean, Tribios is gorgeous. Tribby is adorable.
The truth, everything in this world
Is fleeting.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Bending the rules.
The children you tolerate? Jesus.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
This is fine. This is fine.
Get it together.
I know Rossi said when he did it, he didn't actually have an issue against the Soul Reaver. However, Kafka fucked him up.
Give an inch
Coming.
and I'll take it.
I feel that flame. Let me go. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing
But avoid.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch a crumble. Who's the little backstabber?
See, we're doing great.
Yeah. The truth, everything in this world.
Is fleeting. Beautiful. Amazing. Wonderful. Fantastic. No
The
notes.
bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Not yet time to it.
Stay.
Stream forth.
Get fucked.
Gleam of old blades.
All right.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
No dirty tricks, all right?
We can do this. We can do this. I believe.
Destined for oblivion.
Actually, 9 will probably be easy. It'll be 10 and 11 that are gonna really wreck me.
It too shall fall.
Let's begin.
Have we the clouds scattered? Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Duke suffers from this Tingyun syndrome.
Half the work. Still waters.
Is it Navarina? Is that how I say that? Thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. How are you doing, my dear?
Dream vanished.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
All right, now we let all of them go. That's right. Okay, cool. I was like, please don't get it wrong. Say it right. Say it right. You got this. You got this.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm just farming for Castorice wishes real quick before we start the story because dear God, do I need them.
Fine.
You know nothing. Survive.
Push
or
them
lose.
further down.
There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
I hit the mark.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I mean, we'll definitely pass this because I think I just have to pass it by 20. We have a ridiculous amount of turns left, in all honesty.
I hit the mark.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
I'm doing good.
Free will, or was it still waters?
I just am praying I don't lose the 50-50 for Castorice because if I lose the 50-50 for Castorice, I might crash out a little bit.
Hedge your bets.
just a little bit, just an itty bitty teeny tiny weeny bit.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
You know nothing.
We're gonna do this
Survive
early
or
simply so I can get Acheron's
there is no
ult.
other choice.
Yeah, we're 50 pity deep right now. I had enough to do 50. And we'll see how they go. However, I'm doing everything. I don't want to spend this update. I don't generally spend at all, but I don't even want to get like daily logins if I can help it because I don't want to encourage them with the spending event, if I'm honest. Which is like simultaneously, I'm like, they're doing this because they're like, oh, people are going to want to spend anyway. But I'm like, it makes me not want to spend because I don't want to encourage them doing these kind of events. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What do I want to do here? I could do like follow-up team, I guess. For the second one. You know what? We'll try this anyway. I don't know if Hurt is gonna be the move here. If not, we'll come back and we'll change it up. Okay.
Spicy. Stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
There's a good shot.
Take a look.
We got a whip Cocolia. I never thought I'd get to say that.
Oh,
Jesus.
VIP. Don't let me down.
Yeah.
Open sesame.
Oh, I didn't actually need to do that yet. I could have saved that skill point, but it's fine. Hi. Hi, Shadow. How you doing?
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. The truth. Everything in this world.
Good, good. I'm happy you're doing good.
Curiosity.
We've done 50 pulls, which is all that I had for now. But we're farming MOC, and then we're going to be doing the story. And we're going to hope that that's going to give me at least another 10 pull worth by the end of the day. Jesus. That was actually nice to watch, though.
There's no
Just came back to HSR after like a 6-month break, and it feels overwhelming. You can't clear anything with Acheron and Firefly. Yeah. So they've been called out very aggressively on their power creep. As well as everything is built around a lot of new mechanics with Amphorius and a lot of the supports that we have gained in the last couple of months. And it's I'll say it's a little bit rough. It's a little bit rough. However, they have made it so like some of the older characters you can now get as like your loss for your 50/50s, which is kind of nice. But they're characters that are kind of hard to use anyway, unless they're high Eidolon.
Don't let me down.
So I've started struggling a bit. Last update was horrifying. You could get like you level 10 of MOC, I think last update was so bad that even whales couldn't pass it. Just whale it out. I wish I had the money to do that. I'm running in the negatives just to stream. I can't afford to whale. Unless y'all want to give me the money to whale. Yeah, with your first 10 pulls, you got Acheron. Nice. Feel bad skipping Herda and Tribby, at least for you. Yeah. I have them both, and I will say they are so nice to have. Like, this team does numbers. It does numbers. Why are you telling me to whale if you're not gonna fund the whaling? $1.50 ain't whaling.
For the fear of the needy.
Burn away.
My herd is not well built, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. Or not Herda, Himiko.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory.
Play the game. Musi 10 was easy. Not this time, Zila. Last one, and it might not have been MOC. It might have been one of the others. One of the end games, round 10 was so HP inflated that like whales were struggling.
You won't get away.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This is a not good team. I'm gonna be 100% on it.
Feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
0 points.
They'll risk high reward.
It's fine. I've got a little bit of time.
Hedge your bets.
Throw the chalk at him.
You won't get away.
I think it was last patch.
They'll risk high reward. You won't get away.
I think.
I hit the mark.
I don't know. I've been so, like, I have so much going on in all my gacha games. I'm not able to keep up with, like, trying to remember what's happened when and everything is a bit rough for me. I wish I could remember more. I just...
Steady.
Okay, we might actually have to use our,
Let the valuation begin.
yeah, we're gonna have to use our E for VtuberEN real quick.
Been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
It's possible if you happen to have the right team. It was like, it was built for a very specific team.
Market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And unknown.
And it fucked me up the ass. It was so rough.
Watch your head.
Barely felt it.
Got it, Prince. Answer me. 0 points.
Yeah, I had heard it in trivia, but that wasn't the team that it wanted. It wanted something else.
And falsehood.
You won't get away.
I'll, when I get a chance when Rossi's home, I'll ask him exactly what it was. Do you play Genshin? Like, yes, so I currently play Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Infinity Nikki. I run all 4 gacha games. I don't play them all on stream entirely. I usually do the story for Star Rail and Genshin on stream if I have the energy. Same with Infinity Nikki. Wuwa I've mostly done off stream, but I might do more on stream if you guys are interested. But gacha's not really my main, like, content, so I feel like sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to do all of it on stream, but then I also struggle to get it done off stream, and it's killing me.
Let the valuation begin.
Oh, God.
Hedge your bets.
I need to just, I gotta use
Have been cast. Bust.
VtuberEN's E a few times.
I have something for you.
See, I don't even have a lot of newer characters. I've been getting screwed out of all of my polls.
Got it, Prince. Answer me.
It's been hitting me hard.
The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I've heard her in Tribute, but I missed Aglaya. I didn't get Mighty. I don't have Rappa. I don't have Sunday. I don't have Robin.
Its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Sure, I'll play
Just
along.
Genshin players struggle in HSR because Genshin you can clear everything.
I'm asking questions. Test.
I'm about 50-50. And like which one I struggle with more, it goes back and forth usually for me.
And falsehood.
You won't get away.
0 points.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be really rough for me.
Been cast. Bust.
I don't know if we do this. I might have to do a different team. I don't mind him, but I forgot that this was a 2-part fight and I'd only just done part 1.
Spend freely.
I need to build up their shields pretty bad
Watch your head.
because they're getting torn through.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll
take
get
it
off. Okay, we're gonna use
Watch your head.
your skill there. See, I also don't have Firefly.
You won't get away.
I hit the mark.
I don't have Firefly.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its
Or
desire
I don't
to
have
control the
Rappa either.
heavens. And I'm no exception.
market is on right. Investing in
I could try doing Boot Hill, but I don't think it'd go well. Single target usually doesn't do the best in MOC.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth,
And falsehoods.
0 points.
Okay, and then that'll trigger Himiko. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. I'm gonna have to try a different team.
Test. 0 points.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Please do the follow-up. You do. Which will trigger Himiko.
SAS per keeping knowledge, the measure of truth.
And then we can drop you on him. Okay. No, I don't do this.
Time for an overhaul.
I can't.
0 points.
Let the valuation begin.
I don't have Jiao Cho. I could do an Acheron team here,
Your answer.
but I think that's my next best bet is to try the Acheron team here.
Watch your head.
0 points.
Yeah, if I don't clear this in this round before the next turn order, we don't get 3 stars.
Go heavy.
Answer me. Free.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to
Which
control
we do
others.
not clear at this turn order. There is no way in hell.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
No, we don't do this.
Asking
All right,
questions.
let's go back to Forgotten Hall and see if I can get a different team in there that's gonna do better. I mean, I don't usually do dots with Acheron, but I could do Acheron, Welt, and Fugue. Oh, we can try that. Because dots and Acheron, they work, but they're not the best use.
Something ominous has arrived.
There's a good shot.
Take a look.
We'll try this. If it doesn't work, I will
Don't let me down.
have to probably do some building off stream.
Root of the yeah.
Just graze.
Open sesame. It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
how you doing?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
We'll try this. We'll see if we can get through this, and then if we can't, we'll just go work on story for a bit.
Bending the rules.
Oh my god, no.
I don't have time for games.
That doesn't even make sense. There's not 3 of me.
Where there's a will, there's a... There's no backing out now.
You got Castorice? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I need her. I needed her before the global passive too. Like I just need her.
Never seen perfection before.
The cat girl cloning machine isn't the work. Who said I'd let myself be cloned?
Open sesame.
What if I don't want to be cloned? Did you think about that?
Get it together. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
You tempted to get a light cone when you get another 10 pull. I want to try to go for a light cone because the unfortunate thing is Castorice's only other true option that's like actually decent is the battle pass. This is the problem with most remembrance in general, but Castorice especially right now is like she either needs hers or the battle pass. You can use Bailu's. You can. Which is silly, but it's not your best choice. Did you just freeze my Herda? You bitch.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world.
What about the MOC one? I don't know which one you're talking about. I'd have to look.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
All right. Oh. This is either gonna go a lot better or a lot worse.
Better the reward.
Not yet time to
Stay.
Only 9% slice.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
What if I don't want to hear you out? What are you gonna do about it, Harvey? What if I don't want to hear you out?
Sure, I'll play along.
Get the Herda store one's ass for her too.
That's fine. Dreams
That's
of a
horrible for her.
dance once more.
Still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me.
Hedge your bets.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
All right, so we let them do their thing.
You know nothing of the way to survive or be destroyed.
Just use a different artifact set, but I've already farmed the one that I want. I don't want to wraith farm. Mostly just being a little brat right now, but I don't want to refarm.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
This is going slightly better, but not as much better as I would like.
Time for some hardship.
I hit the mark.
Dream vanished.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall
I have to take killing him here. I need the time on this end.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me.
I have to use a Ventrine's thing here. Like 300. Jesus! Do you just not pull on that
You
account?
know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
I used that too early.
There's no other choice.
Certain Foxboy would be great here. Yeah, it would be if I had him.
Share good fortunes.
This is where I'd put my Jiao if I had one.
Let's begin.
But instead, I'm over here being too fucking broke.
Watch your head.
Saving for the Fate collab. Is it gonna be an actual banner for the Fate collab?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
3.4. That's next update.
Dream vanished.
We'll have to see. What do you mean? What's going on?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me.
It's just you? Oh, okay. Hi, Gamist. Hydrating. I hope you're having a good day.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Still waters of oblivion.
All right, this should clear this round, hopefully.
It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Let's begin.
Probably to upgrade the traces on characters. We know who we're getting. Castorice, doing a bit better. Good, I'm happy you're doing at least a little bit better.
Watch your head.
I know how rough days can be.
Share good fortunes.
Oh. Ah! I mean, for the Fate collab. Oh, I don't actually know enough about it, but I've never watched the Fate anime. What the fuck just happened? What was that?
Destined for oblivion.
The world is only Dr. Ashir and that's it. Jesus.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been cast.
All right, we're gonna drop you here.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
We might do it this time. It's definitely gonna be close, but I think we can do it.
Dream vanished.
You know nothing of
No, I did that too
survive
early.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It just doesn't interest me. It's not a matter of complicated or not. It just doesn't interest me personally.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Hedge your bets.
Destined for oblivion.
All right, I think we got this here, maybe. Oh yeah, we got this here.
It too shall fall.
See, my Acheron's so good, but I struggle to like use her sometimes. I need to use her more. I really do. Okay. Let's try floor 11. Let's go do story. I could probably do that. I just don't want to right now. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't. And I don't think anyone can blame me. See, I don't actually know who Saber is. I'll do some research at some point. If I give a shit. You know, fight with a curtain rod and it won. Oh my god, I'll come beat the curtain rod up. I'll do it after my foot stops hurting.
Those sweet dreams.
After my foot stops hurting. I'll come beat it up. Yuna, it won't give me the pretty purple dragon lady. It won't give me the pretty purple dragon lady. What'd you do to your foot? I don't know. It's really sore on the side today. I'm gonna give it a couple days. I walked around a lot yesterday. So it might just be like tweaked. And if a couple days it's still like really hurting, I'm gonna go in just to make sure I don't have like a stress fracture. And she's so pretty and I want her, but it won't give her to me. It just won't. It doesn't like me. Am I getting on my knees for a game? It can suck a fuck. Curl your ankle and it's still stiff. Can we stop hurting ourselves? It'd be nice. It'd be nice. I don't know if that's possible for me, but I'm gonna try. I would like to stop being in pain. I would like it. I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, let's view our story recap. While everyone's awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happened. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Finon, who's trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe, Akema. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Kratos, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. Meanwhile, Trian and Castorice are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Akema. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise the black tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious sword master. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. While everyone's on their way back within the city of Akema, Kratos is arrested for abducting Trinon and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, oh my god, I can't speak. Tribby and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate the reconciliation between the Kremnoans and the Akemans. Unexpectedly, just as Tribby and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Oryx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordmaster yet again. Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices against Akema. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. I hate Mighty. You know, I hate Mighty with a fucking passion. I can't. He's a whitey little shit. Like, they try to give him this, like, brooding, you know, vibes. And I'm like, but he just sounds like a whiny little shit to me. Ay, ay, ay. There are better options, I promise. I promise. There's better. On the other hand, on the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the flame chase journey. Right hair, red marking. Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it. Why? 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 Literally, why? When you could have Boot Hill. Look at this man. Look at this man. But he's half robot and he's got shark teeth. I'm generally not either, actually. It's not usually my vibe. But also, hello, Purdy woman. Purdy woman. Purdy woman. Pretty woman with a whip? Pretty woman? Pretty woman who will experiment on you? Pretty woman who could cut you down in a single slice? Another pretty woman, another pretty woman, another pretty buff woman. You'd have sad boy McGee because he can't die and all he wants is to die. You could have our slutty gambler. Oh, wait, the game's gonna shit itself. You could have, he's got a boob window. He's got a boob window. You could have a dragon boy. With elf ears. He's like hundreds of years old. Pretty woman. Depressed, sleepy, hot dad who opens a can with one finger. Or the 5 o'clock shadow. Why, Mighty? Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, over here, okay. Probably listens to Nickelback. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Saturday morning, he's blaring Nickelback while cleaning, kind of angry. But he's not actually angry, he just lets it fuel him. 100% listens to Divorced Dad Rock every day. Blares it. Trebios' memory has unveiled the first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Ornyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Agalaya an answer. This is like the third time it's happened to me that somebody comes and goes, Mighty, and I'm like, no! Fuck Mighty! And not in that way! I hate him! I don't know why, I hate that man so much. I hate him with my whole soul. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it.
I need to sit and read more.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
You can enhance some other stuff with me, Aglaya. I mean, what?
During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Okay, I'm feeling called out right now, and I don't know how I feel about it.
As I remember,
why are they calling me out like that?
You and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists.
New Sporists. That's fun to say.
Were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those
sound like my favorite courses in the world.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
That sounds cool as fuck. What do you mean?
Students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's
What?
faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be.
God, I feel like I'm in 2020
While
TikTok
you
right
were
now.
studying there, I
Oh
assume
no.
You must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Oh. For those of you guys that don't know, Aglaya and Anaxa just like despise each
I
other.
do hold a certain respect for his
Like
nature as a
severely despise
To
each
remain true to
other.
his principles, he is
I'm
unafraid
not
to
reading it
stand
out
opposed to
loud.
the world,
No.
and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
Sorry, I
He
needed to
was indeed
stretch
chosen
really
by
badly.
Xerxes. Is something weighing on you, Cass?
I'm also fighting the urge to grab a protein bar.
I sense there's more to this.
Like how you
extreme
despise
than idle
Mighty.
chatter.
I mean, yeah. I really.
With all due respect,
Listen, they
like to
tried
know
to
what you
make
plan to do
him
with him.
like the
In light
big
of his assistance
buff
in the battle against the
emo
Flame Weaver,
dude. And
I
he
am willing to
just
grant him
sounds
some
like a
time
whiny
to find a way
bitch
to
to
remove
me.
the flame.
I don't want to do that. What do you mean?
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme
He's a little shit.
measures.
just
He's
as I
not
feared.
dark and brooding.
The
He's
Flame
just a
Priest's journey
brat.
is the destined path for the Christ. Heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Anaxagoras. That's Anaxa. That's his full name. He really hates being called Anaxa.
I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Hi, it me.
You're here.
I'm here.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
No, but I guess I have to. Okay, get back up. You're gonna fall asleep at your desk. On to more cleaning. Yuna, you take it careful. Do not aggravate your injuries, or I will have to come wrap you in bubble wrap and lock you in a closet. Okay? Okay? Okay. I'll do it. Don't try and stay awake so you can fix your sleep schedule. That's valid. I took a nap yesterday after we got back. And I told Rossi, I was like, you have to wake me up in 2 hours. If I nap more than 2 hours here, I'm going to fuck up my sleep schedule. And boy, was I right. I woke up at like the 2 hour mark on myself, but he made sure I stayed awake because otherwise I would have gone right back to sleep in that nest. Probably suffocate from the bubble wrap. I'll make sure that it's in a way that you can't. Or I'll just get you a straight jacket. We'll just get you like a straight jacket. That'll work. That'll work. Go do your cleaning, but you be careful and take care of yourself. And you rest your ankle later. You hear me? God. I feel like I have to be the mom here sometimes. I say as if I'm not like a 5-year-old 95% of the time. We are ready, Mem and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
Let's go get this.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means
Does this mean I can't leave?
humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius.
Like,
all on your
if
own.
I leave Amphorius after doing this,
Not
am I
very
gonna
fond.
just like...
Your fate will be forever
Is the world gonna
intertwined
fall
with
apart?
ours, never to be separated again. until the end of Genesis.
Are you trying to talk me out of
On the
it?
contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan
It's
B?
exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot in the dark. Exactly. We can't have the citizens bear the risks, can we? I'm just a regular person. We've come so far and everyone's counting on you to be the hero. As for the trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titan may be willful at times, but they have never caused us any harm. Myth has it that Orynyx opposes mortals, but to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw Quinn, Orynyx's memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't
Is Mem
explain
Orynyx?
why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest.
Oh, I get a
We'll
nap?
call for you when the
Sweet.
ceremony is ready.
I love a good nap.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
You have so many Genshin Honkai drops from my
When is
streams
that
you never
settled?
used. You just got another one.
I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding
Take your
return
drops.
journey
Love the
and
drops.
curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
It's the weird. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh no, she left. I was gonna stare at her. How you doing, Stolen?
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
This is the bean that I need right now. I need her. You don't understand. I need her. I would die for her. Literally, if she touches you, you die. We need a Goliath for something too.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters.
Will the
with Lady
Trailblazer be able to
Quiet.
handle both powers? We're a god, of course we will.
Previously, I
Dude,
learned
okay,
from
thankfully you
mythology
recovered from the story of last patch. Your pulls went good too. Man, I'm 50 in. I'm 50 deep on the
This anthology
50-50.
was something left for Lady Trianne by a
And-
bird
and she's
before
teasing
their
me.
passing. Although personal properties should be
She's
cleared
calling
out
for that-
once their
she'll
owner has
work?
passed on.
I mean, if you need a mental health day, take a mental health
She
day.
knew how much I like to read.
Can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide.
That is
descended
how it
one
is
day,
sometimes, Vay.
sweeping
That
upon the
is how
city
it
with
is.
death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Okay. That's dark.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected
Took a whole different
princess
level. I
turned
mean,
into
it'd
an
be like
evil
that
dragon
sometimes.
herself.
15 each, so it's 100 total. Thank God. I can already feel an axe of being a bitch to get. You can see that the 50-50 loss on a blade.
Styxia met its
God.
demise.
God, that'd be hilarious to lose a 50-50 on an axe and a blade. What a dark story. It mustn't have been easy for Cass to narrate the story so calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who
Mem,
travels
mem, mem,
to
mem,
many cities.
mem, 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 mem.
Among the
Mem,
things she
mem,
left
mem, mem,
behind
mem,
are
mem.
poems, dictionaries,
Over 4
and
customers
many
transferred to you to
tragicomedy
support Vortex
scripts.
support issues.
She even clearly underlined and took notes.
I'm
in
sorry,
books
dude.
that
That's gotta
covered myths
suck.
with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on.
Should feel bad for tech support.
Life.
Must be hard to support all that tech with one hand. Because we all know what they're doing with their other hand. I mean, what? Let's see. It should pass on and was still alive. No one goes through life without leaving their mark
That's
behind.
right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the
Oh
roses
yeah,
that are still
I forgot about that. That March is
Despite
like
having visited many cities
a fancy
in
thing.
Florence, I still
Vay,
understand
I love you
nothing
dearly
about the
so
world beyond
much.
the
I'm gonna
sky.
ask that we
If
reel it in
there
a bit
is an
though.
opportunity,
Please. Please.
look at it. Let's talk about this.
I
in
know
the
the need to vent.
For now, I only.
But
hope that
I
you'll be
can
able
we
to
can we
complete the
not
trial
do it
safely and obtain Oryx's
in my
blessing.
chat? Called angry because your PS5 wasn't working. You just, oh my god, Harvey. Harvey. I know, but I'm trying to work on the Star Rail story. Oh, we gotta go talk to Dan Hung.
What are you folks going to do next?
I forget what the easiest way to this is. I think it's through here. There we go. There's our bath chambers. Oh, Finon's here. Okay. Just so I can, how many more? I need another like 700 gems. Jesus, okay. Citizens Assembly?
Right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Okay.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens.
Are they
to
going
the
to try and like
Fences Church.
sabotage it and take it over for their own agenda? So Aglaya doesn't actually call the
With
shots.
her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Okay. I've never once passed my sociology class. Probably should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University. Oh, wow, thanks. Thanks, Dan Hung. Fuck you. So tell me
Every
more about the
5 to
Citizens
10
Assembly.
years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Okay. Is this like an
During the
election?
assembly, the representatives
Yeah, it
will
is.
vote
Okay.
on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and
Okay,
whether the
okay.
Titan's conquest should continue.
It sounds like some sort of the system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, The problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the flame-chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition.
The opposition!
During
It's
the
our
assemblies
ops!
held in
It's
the
our
past
ops! Our ops are on us!
The voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the flame chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Oh, a new variable? Is it us? No, although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in
I'm afraid
mind.
that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage
Oh
of Professor
god,
Max.
no! Oh, not complications with Anaxa,
Aglaya will
please.
surely take back
Please!
Cersei's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition. It's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will
Oh
affect him.
god, okay.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
I suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect towards the Council of Elders. Well, Anaxa doesn't like
Anaxa
Aglaya.
has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Okay, so what are we fighting for? We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Or is it just the fact that he's fighting to keep us going? Things are piling up again. Quinn and Mem are tied up in the with Ornyx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Let's just take things one step at a time.
Apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Ornyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Quite fond in the Abyss,
Go
huh?
and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Okay.
Right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council
Hi,
of
Ta.
Elders
How
and
you
the Citizens'
doing?
Assembly.
Do I have to? Oh, Jesus. How long is this? You know, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that very, very much. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who's earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. You've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, Quinn. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition to Amphorius is about to begin. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! A few days later, at the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Ornyx's vacant totem awaits.
All right. It's trial time, baby.
Preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius. Please, step forward.
Refusing to start your day and you're laying in bed instead. Honestly, so valid. I was on the verge of canceling stream today to lay in the nest instead. I'm not gonna lie. I was on the verge of canceling stream to lay in the nest yesterday. Like, after we got home from going out, I still even now don't feel super great. But it's fine, because I feel you.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot
It
be
makes me
questioned.
sad not seeing them as a trio anymore.
Your selflessness
It makes me
and
so
courage.
sad.
may carefully light your path forward.
It actually like breaks my heart.
Ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer?
Trailblaze my tushy.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx.
I'm gonna be a god. Technically a demigod, but you know what? Semantics, semantics, semantics.
Upright and courageous.
And thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you are having a fantastic day, my dear. It's also who for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please.
I love that we're like,
focus.
I don't think that I have what it takes. They're like, it's not literal. Stop being literal.
Under the core flame.
All right. Yes, you guys like my sound effects?
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
A long time?
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Well, let's see if it's me. Wait for my return, my friends. I love you all, particularly you, Castorice. You want to go on a date after this? I mean, what?
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
It'll be fine this time. Fine on sit in the back like, thanks, bitch.
Worry, Aglaia. She's tougher than I am, right?
Wow, reading him for Phil. Coming to steal your soul. All right, let's do this.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
I hope so. If I don't succeed, I'm gonna be a bit sad. I'm gonna be honest.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaia.
Oh. Things are getting sassy, I see. Oh, she's not happy about that.
Speak. I'm listening.
Oh, she's not happy about this. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Wait, Mem's like talking.
How is it? How do you feel?
Mem's talking. What? How are you able to talk?
I think that it's amazing too. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Okay.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Are they? I still just hear... Oh, oh, okay, it does. Mother. Who is your mother?
It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the
Who's the mother to a god? Like, what?
to an end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories broken. Mother,
Where? I don't know. Where?
you. It's you. I remember you.
You remember me? I feel so special. I feel so special that I've been remembered.
Gaze upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Does Skyfather refer to Fuli? That fight you're struggling with, you managed to get past it with Acheron? I got through it with Acheron. I just didn't want to do the next. Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Father has chosen you.
That's right. I'm special. Who is your mother? Okay. Is it the Stellaron? Majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain wells in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Very.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Yeah, let me just bear time. Freedom!
I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Is it really gonna be this easy? What's troubling you, big fella? Haku? Haku!
You have potential. Strength.
Thanks, I guess?
Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious.
I don't know how I feel about being told I have potential strength instead of just being told I have strength.
But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack.
What you lack is drive.
a future.
Oh. What? Huh? I don't have a future? The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean?
Future?
Are you telling me I'm gonna die?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Oh, so I'm not supposed to be alive.
The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form.
Okay.
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
What? What?
You
Huh?
are simply a
What do you mean?
walking memory.
What do you mean?
What?
What does any of this mean?
How is that
What?
possible?
I'm dead? We're a zombie. Zombies? In my story? More likely than you think.
The space is collapsing. Someone must
Give it
inherit
to me.
the authority of time.
Give it to me. Give it, give it, give it, give it. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Will collapse. Emphorius will succumb to
Yeah, so why don't you just give it to me? And then I'll hand it off to whoever's worthy in a bit. It's fine. What about the ritual? What about the trial?
time. Never compromises. Never bears grudges. Never forgives. Never makes a choice.
Ah, so I'm giving up all of my free will for this. Got it.
Child of humanity.
I just exist.
Titans. Mother. Sky Father.
Okay.
Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
So did we succeed or? Okay.
Strength. I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. If you wish to save it. Go and
Hi, Brad. How you doing?
your future that has been stolen.
Oh, so my future was stolen.
You'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Okay. Wow. Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. You doing good? Doing good? Heck yeah, buddy. Twitch for a longer semester break, though? Yeah, that would always be nice. You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oryx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Emphorius, however. Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. So, what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Emphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss? This was what I said. You passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. And when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. How exactly did I come back to life? I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like these objects of the past and the miracles of Oryx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I'd assume they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Your superpower is to tell events that have happened. I can tell stories! Stellaron, do something! For a while, I also thought the Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Oryx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest there is some kind of miracle power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie in the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Are you alright?
Hi, Mem.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos.
Yeah, I'm basically dead.
Cass is also very concerned about
that's not what I was expecting to happen in the story. Jesus.
Return to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands.
Don't get used to Mem talking normally. No, it feels so weird, but I like it. Let's do that then, Quinn.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Okay.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me.
It just saves me having to do it, Mem. Why would I be angry? Like, what do you mean? Why would I be mad at that? Mem is adorable. I love Mem. I think they're so cute.
I'm right here.
What? You hear soft steps coming closer. One step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. Well, that's the time. Hi, Terry. Hello, everybody. Welcome. And if you do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch, where we do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. How was Apex? Terry, thank you for the resub. 32 heckin' months. Jesus, it's almost been 3 years. What do you mean? What do you mean? Horrible but great. Oh god, I haven't played Apex in forever. I just never went back to it. I like tried it, vibed with it for about 2 weeks, and then it was like, man, this is shit, and left. However, I will always remember me and Rossi dropping on someone and then donkey punching them to death. We just wrecked them. That was the best thing in the world. We didn't even have to talk. We just moved in sync. It was the best moment. Like, it was great. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing your face, then a chill sweeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump, your heart begins to slow. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stay on guard. Your vision blurs and cold reality fades into a purple ocean. And then...
Please pardon me.
Getting into fistfights in Apex is one of the best things in the game. It wasn't even a fist fight. Oh my god. I love you. I love you, Castorice. I love you. You might actually dethrone Black Swan from being my screensaver, or not screensaver, my background. Jesus. Getting a subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. I'm dead anyway. Do I need to breathe? You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering fingers gently brush against her cheek, causing a faint tickle. Spicy noodles time, you think? Ay. Terry, I feel sorry for your toilet. That's all I can say is I feel sorry for your toilet. How could you do that to your toilet all the time? How could you do that to it? Castorice, you're shaking.
Grove,
Looks like we got another wife! You haven't had any in 2 weeks? Oh my god.
I thought that it might have been the special ability of a
Just don't come in here later telling me your tummy hurts, okay, Terry?
Never did I expect
Spicy bulldog. I can't do the spicy bulldog. I just didn't enjoy it.
I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my
Ay, Terry, why do you hate me?
I hope that you can forgive me.
I found I really like chipotle sauce,
If your soul has
but I can't seem to get my hands on it easily.
As a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
As a mortician? That's one way to put it.
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss,
I think you're fine with 2, not 3.
let me try again.
I had some good ramen yesterday. It was slightly dulled down, which for a tonkatsu ramen, which is already a kind of more simple flavor. I wish it had just a little bit more to it, but it was very good. There's no harm in trying again.
Never touched the living in this way before.
I know ways that you can touch me, Castorice. I mean, what?
I hope that you can forgive me.
And you gonna, like, cop a feel? Castorice once again places her palm on your face. Her shiver calms somewhat this time. Jeez! Can we talk about how sus that was for a minute? Can we talk about how sus that was? What? I mean, I'm not complaining, but Jesus, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Did you discover something?
Seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
Mio did it again!
But perhaps it might not.
Oh my god, Terry's out here being sus as fuck. Oh my god, how sus am I?
It means that we still have time. We have
okay, yeah, after what I just witnessed, that makes sense. Task's only 3% sus? How have you managed that? Yeah, nope, that makes sense for Brad too.
I need more guidance.
That makes sense.
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able
We can keep trying, baby. I mean, what?
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
You've never been sus. Oh, yeah, Terry, sure. You've never been sus.
I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to
Gamist out here at 43. That's valid.
Do your best.
That's valid.
Amphorius needs you.
And I need you, Castorice. So please come home when I wish for you. I'll do my best.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths.
You're a wholesome being. Wholesome my booty. Only 2 types of people. Those who are sus and those who lie. Exactly.
Although, I don't actually know.
I say as if in all reality I'm not just like...
Well, also,
a wholesome being. I'm not innocent, but like
can help one to focus and relax.
9 times out of 10, I'm just sitting here vibing quietly.
Through this difficult period.
Seems about right at this moment. Valid, valid, valid. I love you, Castorice. I don't have enough wishes for a 10 pull. I want to do a 10 pull. I think you added a couple of zeros to that, Terry. I think you added a couple of zeros to that, and maybe a 1 too.
They're here.
I'm here!
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
You know, I just got told that I'm literally fucking dead, so... She can take the pulse of someone who's dead?
Prowess of the Twilight Courtyard.
Looks accurate to me. No.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Oh, you
That's
didn't?
what we've been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are
Like
right now.
a few bites of my protein bar left.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results.
Enjoy your lurk, Terry.
If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and
I'll hydrate in just a second. Oh, we getting me a Cypher here? Hell yeah.
Be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death.
The thing is, you never know if they ever fully escape the clutches of death.
Silently awaits.
Because, like, theoretically, they could be taken at any time. Thanks for your help.
My duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
what?
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
Okay.
It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council.
Oh no.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise,
I'm missing something here.
the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh, we get a Naxxas POV, okay. This is sick art. Oh my god.
I remember this dream.
This art is so good. What do you mean?
Fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers
I'm
leaves
obsessed.
tracks everywhere.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Oh, interesting. So Naxxas.
Thanatos.
Okay.
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
That was certainly a sound. Yeah, it was the sound you.
Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
What? Yeah, that's me in the mornings too. I'm not gonna lie.
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The Traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Okay.
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides.
That's gonna be. Wait.
I can hear it.
Is that gonna be Thanatos bringing that, or is that something else?
I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the Void World. A voice, about to recount something.
Interesting. I saw the voice I was expecting to hear.
Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was supposed to say no.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
I love Cersei's.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more
Okay.
entry hours.
So Anaxa has as long as we do to fix shit.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Except he gives no shits. He's like, I'll die, I don't care.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly. Do you not care about what might happen?
I think they're talking about Finon here then.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith.
Yep.
This is also a lesson for Finon.
Okay.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Is it though? Is it though? Is it how you've always been? I don't know. What the fuck is this?
It's been a while, Lord Enexagoras.
What?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima.
Why is it so cool?
My deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
This is so cool. What the heck? Look at his, like, he's got like cans cupping his own tits though. I don't know how I feel about that.
Come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above,
Who are you?
As a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
She's like got arms cupping his own titties.
There are Antikytherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since.
Does it remind me of the thing from Sunday's boss fight? It's kind of similar-ish.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord.
Just calling her out. She's probably sitting there with a grumpy look on her face right now. She's like,
the demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
I mean, I'd hope she'd understand that.
I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd necessarily claim true assertiveness, but okay.
Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
This thing, Lygus, feels
Nothing
almost
really.
too
It's just a question
blasé
that I
right now.
contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
I mean, time's not on Anaxa's side, but okay.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination.
Okay, yeah.
In
I
contrast
can
to
see where you're
mortals,
going.
Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the
What does this actually have to do here? This feels like such a weird conversation for us to be having right now.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Right? Like, this feels like
Could you elaborate on your statement?
This feels like a weird conversation.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try.
I don't like how much this guy is like giggling.
And I'd love to witness.
Am I weird? Am I wrong in saying that that feels weird? Considering what we're technically meeting regarding?
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible. Please, Professor.
Professor. All right.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Yeah, this is...
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
Oh, so this is the cool kids club, is that what you're saying?
Esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Okay.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
To guide you shortly, okay.
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the Grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you.
Their relationship is so interesting to me.
I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Does Aglaya know that Anax is not actually here to betray them,
I can hear you perfectly
but to
well
poke
from
holes in their plans? Is that what's happening? Is that why we're not, like, worried about it? Oh, hey, chest.
Take a look. This is your genius.
Vibe checker! We're checking the vibe of the map. I need to like run around and get all the chests.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Yep. That would appear to be the case. In a minute. Haha. Ah, it goes like that. Yeah, buddy. Give me my goodies. Hi, Necro.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, like the other scholars.
As Kefali's priest,
Hi,
Are you
Al.
not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Oh my god, that emote's so
Surely
cute.
You jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect
Sus,
from the
you're throwing
supreme
stuffies at me
being.
and you're sus, Al? How dare
Let me
you?
remind you
How
that
dare
you're
you?
currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands.
Playing
of
Apex with
others.
Terry, is that why you're so
Now,
sus?
I have plenty
Does
of ways
Apex
to
make
deal
you
with
sus
people
too?
like
Jesus.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Ooh, Anaxa just
As I
get
see it,
digging
A
in.
dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Possibly.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Both.
Praising him, of course.
Oh.
As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Is it though? Is it though?
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
Oh, he can't
Don't
see
mutter
her.
to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I forgot about that. And we're gonna have another chest over here.
Professor Anaxa! Over here! Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
And we'll come do this as well real quick. Cause I need all the jade that I can get. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I know what I have to do. But he doesn't. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, that one took a second. Okay. How am we doing on jades? We're at 980. I need like 500 more. I need like 500 more.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove Valley.
And then if I can get 500 more, we get another 10 pull.
Glad to hear safe and sound. Thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death.
You don't have a problem fighting up to. Oh my god, Harvey. You're not getting that off on me. I've been on the internet long enough.
So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Well, let's hope that that's not the case.
How much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand.
Still not gonna work, Harvey. Still not gonna work.
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals?
Harvey, I feel like you're trying. You're trying too hard.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in.
Oh, is that what you've done, Circe?
But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so,
I'll hate them as a scribe.
With her.
Kind of.
Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Death is coming and her name is Castorice. Hey, yo. I mean, I'll make sure she's got... I mean, what? I didn't say nothing.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
She's just sitting there watching them.
Mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses.
I am trying to get another 10 pull saved up.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
I don't think so, Anaxa.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
Oh?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed
Damn.
in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed?
Damn.
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
He actually called her hot IRL. I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Journey to Dawncloud this time is not.
I mean, she's very pretty. Don't get me wrong. She is very pretty.
What then is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
Yeah, she's taking her time.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his drama stall to sleep. How interesting.
What? Oh.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
What?
Right?
What? She's onto him.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
Oh, we gonna find out about his
It's the present
stuffy?
that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Okay, that's actually kind of sweet. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of sweet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue
You
flipping
will-
through my
How
memories.
you, what? Where'd you get a plushie of me? I
It
don't
won't
think
take
you have a
long.
plushie of
You'll
me.
discover the answer when you reach the memories
What do you
of when I
mean?
was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
No. I want to know where you got a
When I
plushie of
was
me,
young,
because
I
A,
couldn't
I
accept
want
this
one, and B, I want my
Georgios,
cut. If they're using my likeness,
Kathleen,
I need my cut.
And you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thelisis's theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Did he look beyond the sky?
Where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the 7 Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm.
Okay.
Stay.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day,
All
my
I
dear.
received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot
That's actually
watch you
really
go down the
sad.
wrong
Oh
path
my god.
without doing anything to stop it.
Oh.
Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself.
If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have
No wonder he's so ready for death.
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
It's not an alchemist story if they don't try to bring back the dead. You're not wrong.
I'm sincerely glad for you, child.
You're not wrong.
Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis'.
Or try to make old. Yeah, those are like the two stereotypes with alchemy.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
Will they, though? Manage to get yourself up and make coffee. Ooh, good coffee is good coffee.
I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
We're trying to make something out of nothingness, that too.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands.
That too, even though really alchemy is
world upside down.
Basically just a form of science.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
I don't know if I'd believe that, Cersei's. I think you just...
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to...
I don't understand this story. You're gonna keep it that way? I mean, valid.
Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately...
Makes these scenes more interesting. You're like, I don't know what's happening. Wait.
I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting
This man's just standing in the middle of this freaking walkway talking to something that nobody else can see.
Child of humanity.
Nobody else can see her.
Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Okay.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
All right, I guess we're on our way.
It's finally time.
Let the show begin!
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who define
The way she said that, yeah. All right.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you
Let's
the truth,
go,
not
let's
many people hold
go.
grudges against that Lady
Let's
Goldweaver.
go, let's go, let's go.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry.
You're just not smart enough.
He's too
Get
full of
fucked.
pride to pay us any attention.
Yeah, because I'm better.
Thomas as well? You must really like those creatures.
I just realized that was a SpongeBob reference. Okay. Let's continue on.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Okay.
I'll take my lead for now.
Have fun. I'll be looking for chests. All right. So we have one over here. Okay. I don't know what that just did, but it did something. That's for sure. I keep forgetting that I can't, like, actually step on stuff. And apparently there is a puzzle over here. There is. Sweet. Alright, let's do the puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. There we go.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Okay. Where's that put us at? I need 1440, so we need 440 more. We're slowly getting there. Slow but steady, we will have another 10 pull today. I am determined.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so
You
much
seem
about
so
you.
excited to see me, even though you technically hate my kind.
Of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind.
Yeah, you're being a little too nice to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Since Lady Kindness is already
You're being
well
just a
acquainted,
little bit too nice to
I
me.
won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense
Yeah, call her out. Call her out.
Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Yeah. You just got caught, bitch.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
Perilous endeavor is quite a phrase here.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses.
Oh.
And since
okay.
you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
Glimmer of hope?
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Mm-hmm.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side.
Humidity, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. How you doing, my dear?
Of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else.
Talking somewhere else, huh?
Have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have
subscribe to what I want to subscribe to.
Just like how there are two types of people in this world.
I'm good, Koski. How you doing? Okay. Oh. Maybe we actually do you there. There we go. We got that. We should say the same. You're homesick. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. Being homesick sucks. I'm feeling sick, but I know I'm not. It's just because I, dared to go outside. Unfortunately, but 'tis be my life. 'Tis be my life. Okay, there's a chest over here. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get plenty of rest. Make sure you're eating the proper things. That's really what's super important.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words.
It takes a lot to get sick, but when I get sick, it's always the same symptoms and it hits hard. Oof. I get sick semi-easy, but I don't get sick very often because I just don't go outside. But when I do go outside, an unfortunate side effect of my agoraphobia is that, I feel worn down to the point of feeling sick, and, my anxiety spikes so high that it causes some sick symptoms for a few days after, so...
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, A golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns.
I'm used to it by now. I know, like, I know that it's a fact of it. So, like, today, I'm like, ugh, I kind of feel like butts, and I feel very, very worn down. But that's why I had intentionally scheduled to do, like, a story content, because I can just kind of sit and watch 95% of this. And it's just a fact of going outside for me, unfortunately. But I know how to, like, prep for it, and I know how to adjust for it, and I know how to, like...
I only accepted your invitation.
I expect it, and I've kind of found my ways around it. You know what I mean?
Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous.
It was really rough at the start. I've gotten used to it.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the golden thread?
I'm gonna die anyway, so why do I care?
She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone
I'm right
like
there with
me
you, but
can
for different
tell
reasons.
that only a
Yeah.
sliver of
No,
her
it's
humanity
rough.
remains.
Treat yourself with some delicious food. Nice.
Surely you're not asserting that she
Nice.
was
We got some good food
definitely
yesterday
in a
while we were
rash
in the
of
city.
manner.
Oh, and it brought me such joy.
Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Okay, then. Let's begin, I guess?
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy.
What are we actually doing here? Did I
She is the second
miss something? I might have.
Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core.
What does this butterfly do? What butterfly? Oh, god damn it.
Admittedly, there is ample reason to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is
That's a better one than I've had recently.
As a seasoned political
I was so confused when you said butterfly. I was like, what?
Boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull
You hate autocorrect? No, I feel that so hard.
And aid her in her savagery?
She just needs vassals who'll do her bidding without... No, she's prepared to execute me.
You're aware of Castorice the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama.
The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaia are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove.
Circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view. It is an undeniable fact that ever since the grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaia, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly.
Okay.
The Council of Elders.
I don't know if how we answered actually had an effect there, or if this is all just, oh look, you have an actual debate, but it's not really a debate. You know what I mean?
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akama that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaia when it suits you.
How absurd. My loyalty is unquestionable.
My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaia, the queen, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Maybe just a little bit.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Oh?
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaia were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention.
I think this might be the first time we actually see Anaxa and Aglaia interact. I don't think we've really seen them interact yet.
By doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it destroy the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose
maybe we're not
a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
What? Wait, what? Castor?
How can you be sure of that?
What?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
I hope not.
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
She feels like she's getting suspicious of us.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my
It feels like she has kind of almost suddenly decided that she's not like certain that, you know, that we're on her side, which is interesting.
You've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Why go after more if I don't need to?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say.
It's him, isn't it?
Onlookers see most clearly.
Yeah, Lygus.
The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Interesting. She's just a figurehead then. All right, Lygus.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
I'm well
I
aware.
have no reason to refuse you, do I?
I still laugh at the fact that he's got like hands cupping his titties. He's got hands cupping them titties.
Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
Could he now? Could he now?
To let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
I feel like we're about to have some big thing like blow our minds here.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Okay, Lygus. Okay.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' question.
I think I've gotten all the chests in this little area.
Of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling
no, there's another
this
here.
Titan cliff is one way of being.
Oh. Oh, can it only show me 3 at a time? Oh.
With the god.
Okay.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Okay, so it only shows me 3 at a time. I thought it showed them all to me. It does not. Oh my god, can you... be faster, Legus, please? Can you be a little bit faster, please?
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
Okay, Legus.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
Huh. I always knew he knew more than he was letting on, but...
Deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down.
Yeah, it is.
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Alright, give me this chest. We're gonna go get the other one. And then I'm gonna check again. Because I want to get, like, all of them that I can while we're here. Because, jades. I need a lot of jades. I need a lot. I still need another, like, 400 something. You know.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, so the next set are all across here. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? Need 400 more. That's not a lot, right? I'm definitely not gonna want to cry trying to get all of those, right? So many freaking jades. Jesus. How much does this quest give me? 200. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Alright, so you back where you need to go. And now we're gonna use our hidden passage.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is
Told you.
different
Hi,
from those
how you
temples in the
doing?
city. All they have are magnificent facades. And
He
even though I've come
has
this
no fucks to give about
far, I'm
her.
still doubtful about getting useful
Good,
clues.
good.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now?
Whoa.
It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright. We're just a short hike away from Kefali.
I hate when the audio struggles like this. It actually irks me so much.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interaction.
But that's no fun, Cersei. I want to stay inside and not talk to anybody and eat junk food.
Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Ah, excuse me.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till you're.
Me and Taco Bell like every other day. Damn, I can't. I don't got that kind of money. I also don't have Taco Bell nearby.
Is that?
Interesting. What?
Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
She doesn't see it.
Am I hallucinating?
Hmm.
Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
All right, up we go. Oh.
Why didn't you bring your favorite spear?
Are we seeing her memories now?
Nice.
Yes.
Are we seeing her memories?
Name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Interesting. So she doesn't remember this.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no
I
such
stop
memory.
yawning so much. Oh my god.
Could you be hallucinating?
I mean, I guess technically.
This is a departed spirit.
I'm gonna get you and send you back. And we'll put you back together and we'll get this chest. Ascend. What's that over there? Oh, hey, that's one of those coins. Okay, so somewhere around here, there's a hand up there.
You two again.
You go back. Okay, so there should be 4 more coins around here. I see one down here. Okay, we need 3 more. Oh, there's one. There's one, and there's also another one of the butterflies up here. Okay, 2 more coins. Where could 2 more be? Oh, there's 1. Is it gonna be maybe over there? Can I get all the way up there? No, I can't. Okay. We have 1 more that we need. Just 1 more that we need. Where is this last one? And why is it so hard to find? I'm gonna come as high up as it lets me. Okay, so this is as high as I can go. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, buddy.
You two again.
What I've...
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Kaos? That's a weird way of saying it, but okay.
Regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Oh, is Kaos the demigod that we're missing?
Demigod?
Is Anaxa seeing a...
Never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Is Anaxa seeing a previous, like, time loop?
Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination?
Yes, I am, Circeus.
Yes. It's still you, Anais, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations.
No, they aren't.
The souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me.
Interesting.
For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Oh my god, another one of you. We got a puzzle. I'm literally just trying to like scroll brain and get everything that I need. What do I need to do here then? Oh god, what, how, oh Jesus, this one's actually kind of difficult. Oh. Shit. Yeah, that's not gonna go how I want it to. Okay. That's not gonna work either. No. Reset it. 2, 1. Okay. I just overcomplicated that. They gave me so many moves for him that I was like, wait. But no, I was just overcomplicating it.
So...
Oh, she's not feeling too hot. Okay.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just...
You're just what?
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
Okay.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
No, but you are, Anaxa. You really are.
I'd sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is getting interesting.
I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
We have 7 sages from a previous cycle.
Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Does this mean...
Circes?
Do the demigods become the titans of the next go-round? Is that how this works, maybe?
Doesn't matter. I can...
Okay.
Myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
This is actually getting kind of spicy in terms of story.
Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
So I have no idea what any of this means. It's all very Greek mythology. That's like it's basically all you need. If you don't really give a shit about the story, this is all based in like Greek mythology vibes. How are we doing towards a wish? 300 more. 300 more trains!
We're here. Finally. So... I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I make it in time.
It seems like you may have, Anaxa. I don't know.
So, I'm back here again.
This is us teetering on the verge of life and death, which is very interesting.
I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Closer we get to death, the easier it's going to be for us to hear the things in death.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso.
Wait.
Are you both here to visit Coven?
That's Castorice.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
That's Castorice.
Is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Okay.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Interesting. I think this is a previous time loop.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Yeah.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
Interesting.
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
What do you mean that isn't important?
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Do you like a good time loop? Yeah, so that's the theory is basically that Amphorius, which is where we are right now, is in a time loop. I'm gonna pause this because I have to voice Anhung. It's a time loop. So when we arrived, they basically said, hey, we're really close to like our apocalypse happening. And as we've sat, there seems to be more and more like proof that basically this world is stuck in a time loop. That it can't, its way of escaping is basically by preventing the apocalypse. And so the apocalypse keeps happening, or it gets really close to the apocalypse happening, and then the world resets to protect itself. And that's just continued to happen and continued to happen. And in the prophecy, it says that one person every time persists. There's one person who knows that this is a time loop and who is aware of this and who can remember the previous ones. So it's very interesting to see. Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from a past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot.
Very interesting. Kind of reminds you of Nier. I've never played Nier. Everybody says that I should, though. I might at some point.
Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe.
I'm neither. Just keep like watching lore videos. I mean, that's valid. That is very valid.
Only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you to help uncover the truth behind what happened in the Grove. Let's just make the most out of the trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Quinn.
There's no rest for the weary, huh?
Imagine resting?
What we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous
I don't know what that is.
Let's split up.
I don't understand.
Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own? Easier to watch a couple-hour video explaining the stories and play a 60+ hour game. I mean, valid if you're light on time. I enjoy playing games, but also that's basically my job. And, well, there's a lot more to it than that, but, you know. The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. How do we leave Amphorius? In the midst, Aquila, the Titan reigns over the domain of the sky, is a colossal blur that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar over the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nothing is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaia has sent her here as a guide, it's possible she plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. Amphorius' Titan mythology. In Amphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that, in turn, conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view among the people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Suppose turn my attention to something else. Quinn's plate. Nothing could have ever imagined that Quinn's life would be forfeit the moment we landed on Amphorius. Should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe there'll be records on a similar case. Please let there be one. I'm be picky, but maybe over time you'll pick it up anyway. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. I'm somebody who, like, I don't like getting a game unless, like, I have, like, a formula for if playtime is worth the price of a game. It's a whole thing. I'm weird about what I'll spend my money on for games. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Okay, how do I get over? Oh. Like, how do I get over there? Wait, that's not where I want to go. Maybe it is? Oh. Hey. Get out of there. Yeah, I think that's my only way off. Oh. No, there is a path here. How the fuck do I get to the path?
Take a look.
This is pure genius.
I don't know. Let me just check for chests. All right, we'll teleport over here anyway. Just to get the chest. Give me the chest.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. No, I have to... Okay. Oh, I can literally just walk on the tree. Throw it into Picky. I already... Yeah, I generally... Like, I'll get it at full price occasionally, but usually that is either something that, like, I know that I'm gonna get lots of play out of. Or I'm picking it up for stream to play on release. But even that, I don't like doing very often. Did I not actually grab the chest over there? Okay, hang on. Let's continue on this way. So I can unlock the teleport point over here. Before I teleport back. There we go. And then it is telling me there's a chest up here too. But I think it's... Yeah, it's up there. So that's something that we get into later, I think. All right, we're gonna teleport back down here real quick. So that I can actually pick up this chest. Did I get the 200 yet? I did, okay. Okay, now I'll teleport back here. We'll do this little cutscene and then I'll have to take a BRB. Black monsters are twisted in form and their life is turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they are still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin form from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? Recorded debate between Venerationalists and New Spore scholars. We all recall that state that dared touch the sky, but were they really just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titans? A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. You Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even though students new to the Grove understand this basic logic lesson. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the sky ship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely meaning they achieved their sacrifice. Making that right, such a statement. Are you converting to venerationism? No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. Okay. As expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaya must also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
All right, we'll follow this up. Oh god, there's Hyacinth. Okay. Hyacinth, the fuck are you doing? That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out of there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
They're just vibing. Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
What? I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Okay. Wow, throwing me into a fight? That's fine.
Don't let me down.
They'll be dead in half a second with this team.
No backing out now.
Half a second.
Or you. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
This alone might be the end of them. Oh, they survived that. Barely, though. Jesus.
Helpless open sesame. Watch it crumble.
God, this team's kind of disgusting. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly
Oh,
called them
wonderful. Thanks for the heads up, Hyacinth.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Okay. What is it? Debate between two scholars. Enlighten me, what exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see, when we stand only the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. I don't want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you, venerationists. You are like dromuses, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth. Well, I want to be the wasp that stings the dromus. What if the state's tyrant defeated simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? Anaxagoras, you imperious blasphemer, mark my words. You will answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your student or any young teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Anaxagoras, he's a scholar who fused himself to the core flume of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic.
Ah, wonderful. We love a heretic.
Even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on the way here, too. It looks like it might be related to the one you're holding.
Oh, let me have a look.
Hyacinth combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting. One after the other.
Really, you thought? There's so much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Go ahead.
Okay. I am gonna take a BRB, guys, and then when we come back, we'll ask the questions. I'll be back. It'll probably be like 15 or so minutes because I always take a longer BRB at this time so I can give my partner a big hug when he's home and kind of move around for a minute. So now's a good time if you haven't recently. Get up, get a stretch, get some water, get some food, get whatever you need, BBs, and then we will be back for the last couple hours of stream, okay? I'll see you guys in just a few. Y'all ain't got no words? Y'all ain't got no words? Actually, I can't even think of one for that, so we'll just we'll just end that. I'll come back. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tab, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Sorry, I need to like resettle into my seat a bit. Has a soda. Oh, I can tell it's imported. Because the lid comes all the way off. Here they've got like a dumb thing where like the lid stays partially attached when you get a bottle of soda. Really any drink in like a, you know, standard like, I don't know, is it 20-ounce bottles? Whatever it is. 16-ounce bottles, whatever. And it's annoying. It's really annoying, but this actually comes all the way off, which is nice. All right, let's continue on. Who are the Venerationists?
Is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Vtuber has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Vtuber would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Very illustrative explanation. Thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treeby cannon could slip past their watch.
Oh god, not a Tribby cannon. That was a joke, right? What's Anaxa's field of study?
I study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
Soul repair. That's such a like interesting thing.
Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
All right, no more questions.
Every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the Earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
Sacrificial rituals?
Discourse about more esoteric subject matters.
Okay.
In relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even the scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that caught my attention, though. It says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened?
Okay.
And at the Grove.
Ooh.
This is the library Libriophilia.
So this is where we found Cersei's the first time.
Tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw.
Okay.
We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
So we're gonna find that manuscript, aren't we? That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Bandits! Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
You got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos. So I guess they respect. There are too many books in the Libriophilia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
I love her little, like, keychain. It's so cute. Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. Okay. So, we're just finding stuff. These are the complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
That, like, heartbeat is, like, slightly unsettling.
All complaints about him.
Not the complaints!
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Yeah, probably, let's be honest. Does Anaxa hold that much
Why
influence?
else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Oh my god.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happens after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove.
Oh, I'm sure that was a fun time.
The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes. As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all beyond. All beyond the shadow of doubt creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Okay.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do it?
Always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. He used it so he could see his sister.
This is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. He has really done something.
That goes hard, right? Let me just sacrifice my eye so I can see my dead sister again. Jesus.
So it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
What is respect for the
It was only
gods?
after a brief silence that he answered,
I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
But he didn't say that the Titans are not noble. It rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate.
Possibly. Let's
I'm talking
see.
about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
A well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time.
Okay.
Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But
You have access to Anaxas, don't you?
with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short
Just a little peek. It'll be fine. All right. Just check. They're all this way. Okay. Ascend. I think this is such like a cool way for them to give us an elevator here. Okay. So I can't get over there from here. I was curious if I could.
This is the place, but where is everything?
Gone.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab.
Or did Anaxa destroy it to hide what he was doing?
The black tide destroyed it all.
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soap with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
Valid.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Well, then let's check it out. After I send this dude back home. Do I get points if I put you back together again? No. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the University of the Soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of a new Sporus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of Chrysos Heirs. The Holy Maiden of Yannisopolis, Tribe, Trian, and Trinon descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates, Goldweaver Aglaia of Akama from the Nestia priestly family, the Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans and their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? In Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Kefali the creator, which criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Chrysos heirs? Castorice, the servant of death from Adonia. Her lineage is neither titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titans' creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute. This theory must be tested, experiments to be arranged.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friend.
Oh, that's gotta be fun to find out that your buddy's doing research on you? Jeez. This journal contains several intriguing points. Creation of Titans. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. The Chrysos heirs. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heirs' veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
And Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this.
Oh, wonderful.
Bad feeling about this.
Wait. These documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate product of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I focused on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demands a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insight worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Hi, hey man! Yeah, we're getting good lore in this update.
It's come true.
It's been basically just yapping. It's been like 99% yapping, but the lore that we are getting through the yapping is pretty good. How you doing, hey man? He's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
This is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I just thought of
But is there a cowgirl? Not in this one. What's wrong?
Remember, when the black tide was approaching. The Grove had planned to send
We're getting a literal cat burglar, though.
An accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anax's fusion with the core flame of reason?
It's been his plan all along? What do you
Put
mean?
yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I see, I see. Interesting. I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was...
Oh.
...fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Oh, yeah, buddy. That's the good stuff. Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Yeah, it is, buddy. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
What? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an Akama now, then that means... Bum, bum, bum.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
Mm-hmm.
The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you.
Okay.
Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama.
The skies are fake! The skies are fake!
You mustn't conclude that.
It just made me think of,
You should know that only a child would expose a trick.
Was it Chicken Little? Is that the name of the movie? When he runs around going, is the sky falling? The sky falling? And everyone's like, the fuck, kid? And then it turns out it actually is, because it's aliens. Is it Chicken Little? Is that the name of that movie?
People believe in Kefali's
It is Chicken Little. I haven't thought about that movie in so long.
Preach, but we are different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance.
Man, I wish when we got some like absolutely hilarious but like well done movies like that. I miss that. I miss that time.
Even when we look at the sky,
the world feels so much darker now. Maybe I just miss being a kid, not realizing how shit the world is.
fabricated by them for the rest of my life. Why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Oh.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night.
I think it's the second thing, probably.
Penning down all
probably. It's hard for me to enjoy like the newer versions of that more often, because I just look at it and I'm like, God, I wish like it feels too innocent.
Why? Because we'll face
death by burning
if word gets out.
I miss when my biggest problems were like
linked to the great tree.
Taking a nap
and every move
and having to try a food I didn't like,
every branch, even
or
the tree itself.
You know, being bored in class at school.
My days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Interesting. Interesting.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Yeah, you gotta fight for our rights.
Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
She's on to him.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
Maybe not to
I'm
them,
sure
but to
you're
him,
familiar with
sure.
the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Fagusa.
They call me a
That's so fun to say.
blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
So much
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
By the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
I want to know how this goes.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course.
Who's what?
I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer.
Harvey, you know who these two are. You know who these two are.
However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Interesting.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me.
I never said I'm assuming you're intelligent, Harvey. I just know you know who these two are.
In that case,
let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
All
As
this
unrelated as
time.
these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
You are in the Netherrealm!
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh?
That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
I'm also in the Netherrealm, but this one's in Minecraft.
No recollection of such an event.
I'm in another realm, but that's just called mental health problems.
Conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember.
Because it wasn't you.
Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
What? What? Okay. She knows.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not.
This is actually so interesting to like see everything playing out.
Why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Oh.
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as carefully, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
In the meantime...
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung.
Oh, this has gotten
must be
so
trying to do
interesting.
something with Kefali's divine body.
But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
Hey man.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of
Really
Elders
focusing on the man aspect of your name there, I see.
Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance.
Dude looks flippant yet desirable. Oh my god.
Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
I'll be waiting here for your good news.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Christ on a cracker! Oh my god. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh! Hi, Kratos. Oleg of Emphorius.
Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Kratos. There's an ER in there.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
Oh my god.
Shh, keep it down.
Yeah, shut up, kid.
See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
What?
My bad.
I never said that.
Happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
What is What? Alright, Acheron, probably someone's coming to save us.
What?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon
The
signals
Miss
of
Mortar
strife.
for the wall.
They are a message from the
Jesus!
young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is
You agree with it? Jesus! I mean, listen, I can't say much. I guess, the streamer really does build the community, doesn't it? Don't they?
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active lately.
Yeah.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days.
She's
Some even
this.
seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Steal 1 or 3. Steal what?
That's
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
Kratos. Do I have enough for a temple? Yes, I do. Alright. Everybody think Castorice thoughts. No! Yeah. How you doing? Man, fuck this game. I'm at 60 pity. I'm at 60 pity. What do you mean? I just want my wife. My other one. I'm okay.
By Catherine into Lent.
Just trying to, like,
As the Theoros,
get through this. I mean, you are here. You know, the other one. Pretty purple dragon lady. Pretty purple dragon lady. Look at her. Look at her. And her dragon just absolutely nukes shit. Oh, it's so good.
Aglaya, what happened here?
Uh-oh.
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but
hit that button. You do it.
Oh,
whoa. Pistol's ready to swing.
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it,
you know, hey man, I'd yell at you, but I'm with you there, man. Oh, Aglaya is stunning.
To the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected.
Sorry, your wife is threatening you with a good time. Ay, ay, ay.
I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called
hey man.
is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Hey man did ask for it. Literally. Oh my god, I love you, Crystal. I love you so much.
Oh, you've done well.
Oh.
Let me take
Yeah, he did. He did. He asked very nicely.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own.
God damn it, Human. Oh, ow.
And shared
Oh, I just caught my nose piercing again. Literally the only downside to my nose piercings is I catch them with my nails all the fucking time.
Over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now...
Why is her outfit suddenly so pixelated?
To the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you.
You like cookies?
Drive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past?
You can't go back to the past. That's not how this works.
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Well, the Era Chrysia obviously hasn't worked. I stand by Era Nova. So we cannot handle its power, that's why. Handle its power. Era Nova's path of salvation provided by the gods.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Turn back time.
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
But we kind of do. Oh.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help
This is
of
gonna play out
these
very
two heroes,
interesting.
I can promise all of you that Arachrysia will exist
Touch her.
once
Touch her, Castorice. Touch her.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Arachrysia.
Arachrysia! Arachrysia!
That's the weakest chance I've ever heard. That's a little bit better, but not by much. Oh, the side eye Anaxa just gave her.
Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you.
Cinematic. Cinematic side eye.
Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
Yeah, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
I feel like I need
Remember what I
popcorn.
previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Pagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the
Oh, so you want to have to constantly live in one section of your entire world?
majestic holy city?
This place will become the Flame Reaver's next target sooner or later.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Arachrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Members of the council are cheering in excitement.
This is bad.
He's gonna have a gotcha here, though.
Totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed.
Fortunate and blessed, you say?
Idonia's goddess of death will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
I love that they're all suddenly supporting the blasphemer.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
Hello, Lay. How you doing?
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Arachrysia will return to our world once again.
This isn't gonna go as planned.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Interesting. Okay.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Lygus announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. What is going on, Castorice?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me.
Hydrating Gamist!
I'll answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm!
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Now we get Castorice's POV.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Put something in the oven. Ooh, Ochi.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
It looks like Castorice's dragon.
An evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested.
Hey man, thank you for gifting a sub to Crystal. Welcome back, hey man.
_nice shot gifted a tier 1 sub.
Did you enjoy your corner time, hey man?
Given 131 gift subs in the channel.
Is it everything you could have asked for?
Scholar arrived at the palace.
Tips for services, right?
To be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process
Hi, my love.
the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians.
That's a heavy meal right there.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, she's in a wheelchair. I didn't notice that before.
Appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it
Hang
is
on
and how
though,
I was
if
able to
the other
accomplish
one
it,
is
I'll keep the answers to
essentially
myself.
Castorice,
My goodness.
does that
Is this
mean
cliffhanger really necessary?
Huh.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I'm thinking the wheels are turning.
So-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
I mean, sure, but...
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Okay.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
Debating if Calypso is a red herring or if they are just straight up telling us right now where the Death Titan is. Wait, alchemy? Yeah, there's alchemy in this.
What kind of strange
Oh my god, hey man. I haven't even watched that and I know exactly what you're talking about.
Tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
No hesitation, you say?
You, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. finally here. However, perhaps because
I sense a very massive lore drop incoming.
Value of life. I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn.
You echo through eternity? Oh my god.
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
What'd you put in the oven, Crystal? What you making?
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet,
as Heyman stated, it's tips for services rendered. No, we're not making you for dinner or putting you in the oven. Why would I put you in the oven? Sweet and spicy salmon to go with the quinoa salad.
if I'm ultimately not able
You enjoy
to
that.
make up my mind,
I'm not a fan of fish.
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us.
It does sound good though. Like as an idea. I don't think I've ever had quinoa though.
For you to ponder.
Is quinoa good? How's the texture on it?
Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your
Quinoa.
Trial, prophecy.
You marinate on chicken too? Hell yeah.
Familiar.
I do a lot of chicken. We're doing chicken tonight.
People must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
We had couscous? Yes, I've had couscous.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself?
Okay, okay.
I have long
Couscous is good. I do like couscous. I've heard quinoa's healthier though.
Let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior, I seem to have met
Emperor's
him
New
somewhere
Groove?
before.
Oh my god. Hey man, not like that.
This matter.
It's a healthier grain, 'tis true. Might have to try cooking some at some point.
Complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
I'm noticing here that all but one is lit up.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
Soul rending. Just what I wanted.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it.
It's the principal.
Valorous death
I'm
before
fi-
glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago.
It's like getting a $2 refund.
Or cows were in my position.
Or getting your penny and change. It's not about the money, it's about the principle. I mean, I don't know what that has to do with, like, principals at schools and stuff, but apparently it does.
I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Making fate wait? I don't think she likes it when you do that.
This warrior is Lord Anias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact,
a fact?
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans. Before they
Lord Gaseous? Oh my god, that's you. That's
so,
you, hey man.
The chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
Yeah, buddy.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the death.
I told ya. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
All right. I'm debating if I want to do this or if I want to... Probably won't cap me in for more than 30 seconds, right?
Honor,
or 30 minutes.
Courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains
is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
Like you'd rather rip ass than have stuff stuck there? I mean, true.
In this world
true.
Are sorrowful.
But listen, I'm not gonna pretend to know what you like and don't like, hey man. You do you, boo boo. No. You do you. I'm not one to judge. Okay, maybe I judge a little bit, but I won't voice that I'm judging.
Feel this peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe...
Wow, hey man! Wow! Coming out the gate swinging!
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Imagine enjoying something.
Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
I have been changed.
When I look back and see the grand epic that
I don't know if it's for good or not. I don't know. Is it for good?
Revel in that fact.
Is this all for good or not?
But when you depart,
that's still to be determined.
Won't
of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
Death doesn't reduce your accomplishments to nothing.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Is her
reconciling this
texture fucked up? I think her texture's fucked up. And I'm really mad that I've seen that now, because now it's all I can see.
To you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens
Good
held
is
a banquet
subjective.
for me
Okay,
that
but
was
like,
far from pleasant. I felt
I don't know, in some cases it's a clear cut and dry, one's good, one's bad. So it's like the difference between a poison and a non-poison mushroom.
It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest.
I know, I can be pretty deep sometimes.
Because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
I wouldn't wish that upon anybody.
To my surprise,
Neas, what the fuck?
Shoulders inside.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss.
That voice. I recognize that voice. Why do I recognize that voice? Why do I recognize that voice?
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference?
Does it, like, please tell me somebody else recognizes that voice.
Both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace
I
it.
want to...
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
This is 3.2, not 3.3.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes,
I'm trying to find him.
let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Okay, I can't find anything. And it's irking me.
Are the both of you ready?
Polixia. I'm here.
Ah.
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
I told you! I told you!
Polixia's sister.
I knew it.
Is it... me? Now,
oh,
it's time for us to fulfill
fucking
our promises.
Ooh.
Are you afraid? What are are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
Oh, buddy, old pal. Oh, the lore drop.
The dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with
The lore drop. Oh.
As foretold in the prophecy and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
Is this not gonna go to plan?
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Ooh, buddy.
Polixia.
Okay. So which way is this gonna go? Which?
I think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took,
Which way is this gonna go?
the flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
Ooh.
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then,
I'm just like I'm enamored right now with this story. Holy shit.
what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
Which way is this going?
We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
So what does this mean though? Like what does this mean? How do we
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
I'm trying, hey man, but I want to know faster.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
And that's why she was born with the curse that she was.
On the land of the dead. Do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable
I'm
to
like trying to
completely
process
fuse their
everything
soul
we
to
just
my own
learned in the
body.
past like 15 minutes.
However, being able
Holy
to glean all
shit.
this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Yep. They are fully confirming the main theory of this world.
This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Interesting.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the Tale of the Dragon? In our world,
this is so
there
good.
exists a city which perfectly matches that description.
Oh, this is so well done.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be a reference to.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of
Oh,
the
they made a
sages'
fucking
wisdom
Philosopher's
into a
Stone?
single
Shit,
entity,
alright.
with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember,
Hi, Legolas, how you
I've
doing?
mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension.
I am like
This process also applies
blown
to the
away
pursuit of truth.
by this update, actually.
Regardless
Genuinely.
of how unbelievable this sounds.
I usually am not a fan of like
refined
basically just yapping updates.
Think about the story.
But this is like held my attention so well. It's actually
Lead
ridiculous.
you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform.
Weekends here and trying to figure out how to get everything done before the week starts again. That's me every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because that's like my weekend. Trying to like figure out how to get everything done and then also have time to rest. I feel it.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castorice. With the assembly about to begin.
And that's how he got her.
You've made.
That's how this all ended up there.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
I'm like, this won't stick me into 30 minutes of yapping. Oh, it stuck me into 30 minutes of cutscenes.
As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
But boy, am I enjoying it either which way.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Yeah, that's debatable. That's debatable.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
Not necessarily.
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Ah. Saucy, saucy. Currently.
A lot.
Yep, okay, so now we're back into, like, present time, because that was her all telling us the story of how we ended up where we are.
Let me explain.
Go on.
Aglaya's not happy.
The flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an
Okay, so what's the way around this then?
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that
great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
We're gonna offer a smile here because I'm not really sure how to go about this.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
I'm waiting for the, but you're wrong!
Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorice and meet the god of death himself. Castorice, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aklaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, then how do we...
Man, I really need this to get me out of cutscenes, though. Jesus.
Probably.
It's every time that I'm like, oh, it won't be that long.
In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
I'd like to enter and leave the nether realm as I please.
Then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide.
And of course, we're ending right before we actually get to meet Cypher. The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Oh, okay. We are now out of cutscenes. I do not have enough wishes for another 10 pulls, so we are going to save for that 10 pull because we're only at 60 pity. We will be, however, continuing this on Monday, most likely. I think is probably going to be my plan. We'll try to finish it up, and I'll grind out some wishes elsewhere before Monday. And then Monday, we will be finishing the story. Hopefully finishing it. I'm gonna collect my achievements here in the back real quick. Oh my god, though, man, the lore that has been dropped on us. Holy shit. Like I was saying earlier, usually I'm like, oh man, just like yap updates. I'm kind of like, they get a little boring. But this has just been like, oh, so well done. So well done. I actually really appreciate the way that they're like giving us the lore and like, it's giving, like, we have our own time to like put it together, which I really like, without feeling like it's not telling us anything. So I've been enjoying it. We will try to finish this on Monday, probably. Keep an eye out for the schedule. It'll probably be posted tomorrow on Twitter, Blue Sky, and in the Discord as normal. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Oh my god, I am quite like happy with how we've gotten in. I'm a little sad we haven't gotten Castorice, but we're 60 pity in, so as long as I can win the 50-50, I'll be fine. Now, if I don't win the 50-50, I'm gonna crash out and there's gonna be a problem. But all of that being said, I appreciate you all very much. Just a quick thing, I did mention it earlier, but I know most of you guys weren't here earlier today. There is some unfortunate news regarding the debut. There have been some delays with my model. and it is looking like we are not going to be able to debut in May. I will let you guys know as soon as I know what the plan is. Unfortunately, right now, things are a little more up in the air than I would have liked. I was not expecting the delays that I've run into, nor expecting them to be as big. But things happen. I would rather the model come out as perfect as possible than, you know, try to rush things out. So I will keep you guys updated as soon as I know. I'm really sorry about it. I wish that I was more in control of the situation, but it's just something outside of my control right now. But like I said, I will keep you guys updated as I have updates, and I appreciate you all for being here. In the meantime, though, you can follow all of my social media here and join the Discord here. It would really mean the world to me if you guys just you know, take a moment, follow me, keep an eye out for new content. I do my best to make content for all of the platforms. We do short form content. I do stuff on Twitter. You can see a lot of my art over there that I've gotten. And then, of course, the Discord is just a really great place to keep up with the kitty Coven between streams, as well as get updates regarding everything. And here is our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. Make sure you guys copy whichever one applies to you most. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. GMT, which is 10 a.m. Pacific and 1 p.m. Eastern, if I am remembering correctly. And tomorrow is tarot reading day. So if you guys have never seen a tarot reading day, we do tarot reading hand cams once a month. You guys can actually get one, a personalized one, on my Ko-Fi if you would like. You do not have to, but if you would like to, it does support the stream, and you guys can do that there. And tomorrow we will do, usually I do a general reading first, and then if we have any commission readings, I will do those on stream. And then after that, we usually play some community games if I'm up for it. If not, we'll just play something else. It'll just kind of depend on how I'm feeling. But I always try to do community games after some tarot readings. So make sure you guys are here tomorrow for that. It'll all be hand cam. It'll be a lot of fun. I love getting to do that once a month. And yeah, let me see who I have to take you wonderful beans to. Who do we have on? Oh, okay. We're gonna go see Witchy. We're gonna go see Witchy. Witchy literally just started, but Witchy is fantastic and amazing and deserves all of the love. Witchy's been having a bit of a rough time with some things, so I love giving them some extra love and support when we can. So make sure you guys make Witchy feel good about themselves, because they deserve it. I promise you they do. They are amazing. And I will see you wonderful beings tomorrow, okay? Take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat dinner, get some water, get a good stretch in, and have a good night, my dears.